I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Good on the shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Anthony with it. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Johnson. Bryant outside. Up top Johnson. Pass to West. Fires the three. The Knicks pull it in. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
From deep, and the Knicks, another three.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They set the pick. Puts up a deep three. And it's Karen missing. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three. And the three-pointer goes. And this game is tied up now.
A guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Looking to win the run. Frazier with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. No points so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Guerin. Kobe grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pure from three-point range.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar from the left block. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles leading by 4. Stay with... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Pass to Anthony. Launches a 3, buries it from 3. Anthony's got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Inside, here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Three-pointer. Kobe grabs a miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Stripped away. The steal. Down low. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Guerin. New York no good that time either. Guerin's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Bryant with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Knicks trail by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. Here's West. Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Count that one, Reed.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
The 3 ball. Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. They swipe it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Bryant, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. 3-point lead.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9 points.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Anthony on the double. Sent back. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony up top. Covered by Bryant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Not going to go that time. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Anthony's got 13.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. On target from range. 16 points for him.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
They set a pick. Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. Hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Stripped it away. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson against Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. Sinks the tray. He's got 17.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Johnson with the drive. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's West. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Anthony, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's got 21.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. Oh, it's stolen. Johnson for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 20 points for him. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Knicks trail by 3. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
From deep, he just drills it from way back.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Johnson inside. Clock at 6. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Cuts off the pass. Bryant outside. Bryant against Anthony.
there from Melo to get a hand up to challenge the shot. Love that effort.
From deep, the three is in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. And he nails it.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Picked by Reed. Anthony! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate.
And it goes in! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
O'Neal a screen on Frazier to the middle. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Kobe's shot is off.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Now Ewing. Here's Guerin, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier. Kobe against Anthony. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the 3-ball is good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Reed kicks to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson from outside. It doesn't go for him. Brunson with some nice D. Reed the pass to Carmelo. And Anthony gets double teamed. Here's Guerin. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
Guerin grabs the miss. Brunson from way outside. Offensive rebound. The shot. No good. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant finds Johnson. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Reed. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Reed.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Ewing kicks to Brunson. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Shaq.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And both free throws, good for Reed.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Guerin, no good. Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Brunson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And Ewing with the block. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court over to the left wing. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Lets the 3 fly. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Anthony with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Brunson against Johnson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Reed. Kobe passes to O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And another 3 for New York.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson the pass to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Anthony up on top, defended by Bryant. Here's Garrett. Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. Anthony, no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson goes in. West outside. Out to Kobe. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Reed, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
O'Neal, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West, and Ewing with the block. Reed against West. Reed the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by West. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Releases from the wing and drills it. 11 points in the game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. O'Neal sets the screen for West. They get it again. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Out to the right wing. And here's West for three. And it's West again missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson with a clean look. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 9 points. Johnson in the corner. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
West misses. Pass to Anthony. Sweet move. Oh, man. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. Got that one up quick. West has got 17 now.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3 from Johnson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. On the wing, Johnson. Fires from deep. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Kobe.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
On deep, Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here we've got Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Anthony lays it in off the window.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Bryant down low. He's guarded by Ewing. The shot misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 2:30 left in the fourth. Drained from outside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Johnson. O'Neal, a screen on him. Here's O'Neal. Does not go.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And he jams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
The screen from Ewing. Layup, no good. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Johnson outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's West. Defense is right there.
First personal foul. Second.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And he makes both free throws.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Magic Johnson missed on the 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
It's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. It's stolen. Here's Iverson to the wing, right side. English, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Mavericks foul.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Releases. And he gets that one.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. From deep three-point land. And the Mavericks, another three.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Murray. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots a fadeaway. And Luka Doncic good for three. Doncic has got 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Issel. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
There's a screen. From behind the arc. Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Issel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Puts up a deep 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 4. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre passes to Blackman. To win the drought. Oh, wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Off target on the 15-footer. Outside Murray. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Down low. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. Luka! Lethal!
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Pass to Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Denver the rebound. Here's Issel. Goes back up. And that one's good. Issel's got 4 points in the quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 on the night. On the wing, Murray. No good. That would have tied it. Murray's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Fires for 3. Maguire can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Issel. Give him 8. For 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And Dallas calls time here. And he drops the first. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Maguire. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Iverson. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Iverson. And he makes it. He's got 9.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's Doncic outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
to Iverson. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Murray passes to Jokic. Doncic with it. He's got 22. 4-3. Again, Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Issel. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. He's scoreless. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 4. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Denver. Pass to Issel. Over to the left wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Aguirre can't hit. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Pass to Iverson. There's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 8. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here he goes. Deflected. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Issel's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Doncic against Murray. Lets it go. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now. Here's Murray. Fires from way outside. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man. Better to be lucky than good sometimes.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver. They're up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the basket by Issel. And it's the Mavericks ball. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Here's Issel. Beyond the arc. That's off. 7 for 12 now. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Here's Issel. Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Iverson passes to English. Here's Issel. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
For 3, the triple drops.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yes, sir!
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Yes! Locked in on the J. Here's Murray. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Issel. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Oh, he cannot hit.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The first free throw is good.
Denver. Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
From downtown, money from 3. Denver leading by 10. Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Jokic pulls it down. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The release. He drills the wide open jumper. Here's Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he makes the first.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Doncic! No good from 3!
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 3 ball is down! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Shot's good by Iverson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And it's Iverson missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. Lever has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic feeling it out. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Doncic has got 5. Iverson left side. Into the lane. Pass to Jokic. Lever outside. Poked away. Lever with the steal. English outside. Here's Hissel. Guarded by Doncic. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Here's the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Maguire, good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever drives in. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 Nuggets.
Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to English. And there's the drive. And the jam by English.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Got that bucket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside for Lever. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Lever's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
English scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Iverson. Jokic passes to Iverson. Pass to Whistle. Maguire against Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Oh, yes! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson outside. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got his second basket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, ending the first quarter on a 14-6 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Nowitzki against English. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going. Average trail by 7. A 3 from McGuire. Bangs on the trifecta. McGuire's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Fader on the way. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Over in the corner, Doncic. And they're on the break. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The 3 from English. Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to Jokic. The 3 from Iverson. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. On the top of the key, and with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from McGuire. He's got 12. Murray surveying the D. Down low, and stolen by Aguirre. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Blackman. Shakes him.
Nice finish.
And he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. Yes, that goes in. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
English with no one around. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doncic bounce pass. Robinson the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. English pulls it in. Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. Misses the easy stuff. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 15.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And English kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray outside. From past the arc, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic's shot is good.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
The Nuggets with a new 14. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And stolen by Iverson. Jumps up. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. McGuire passes to Donaldson. English brings the double team. English with the steal. Murray outside. Back to Iverson. Picked by Anthony for the lead. Iverson buries it from deep.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets leading. Iverson kicks to English.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's in. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Inside, here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wondered what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The 3 for Doncic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside.
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The kick out to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
32 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Launches it. He can't hit that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Out to Doncic. A three. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to one shot.
Denver with the ball. They lead by one. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. Deep two from Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Here's Blackman. Oh, good with the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pulls up. And Denver again with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
How about this one? Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Cutting into that deficit.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The drive by Iverson.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't moved.
And there's the three.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The statement dunk by Iverson.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Murray against Doncic. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Showcasing his skills with that side.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear pass to the hoop.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose, and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. 3, good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. And he banks the layup in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
The long 3. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Oh,
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Knocks it loose. Here we go, one-on-one. About a minute into this first quarter. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And there's a pick. There's the block. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's tough. But sometimes it seems Iverson prefers knocking down the contested jump shots just to toy with the defense on occasion.
Now here's Doncic. And the shot's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. This one's for three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Iverson. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. Iverson's got 10 points.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Iverson passes to English. 1:19 left to play in the first. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley. No points yet. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
They set the screen. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Finley passes to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blackman. Stolen. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got 5 now.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. He's got 14 into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Fades. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Finley passes to Nowitzki.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. And he can't jam it through. Intercepted. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he drives in. Oh, Denver gets it back. Lever passes to Iverson. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Finley gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson on the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 11 points.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to English. Drains the triple. English has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka from way back.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Pass to Iverson. The dive for the ball, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Finley. Nifty move. There's the drive.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Nuggets trail by 3. They set the pick. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Oh, swiped away. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by English. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Issel. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Issel's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Here's Finley. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Iverson. He's got 31. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 33.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. 33 points for him. Doncic with it. Launches it. Luka drops the triple.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Here's Iverson. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The open shot, Doncic. A good-looking shot from the wing. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Here's Iverson. Give him 35. Pass to English. 16 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Issel. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Nowitzki.
And a two-handed jam. Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Issel. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Issel's got 7 points.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Finley. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams have 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Pulls it. This is the jumper.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Here goes Luka. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Right wing. The ball's knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Issel. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. It's blocked.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
English has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. He launches. Oh, he can't get the putback. Puts it up from 17, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it. Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Mavericks trailing. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. 10-footer is good.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bad intentions.
Oh, he jammed it. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Doncic buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Doncic outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Tosses it up. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is what it comes down to. This shot can win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Draymond Green has a knack for understanding where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Right side Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Curry kicks to KD. Outside Green. To the paint, out to Thompson. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
And the jam by Harden.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And a deep 3 from Curry. A rebound by Carter.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Curry with the 3, drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Shoots over Curry. Irving can't hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Curry outside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Curry can't get it to go. Lopez up top, guarded by Green. Green against Lopez. Great D that time from Green.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Carter pulls it in. Nets leading by 5. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Harden the pass to Lopez. Harden kicks to Durant. Over Thompson. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets out in front, leading by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Irving against Curry. Nice move. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation. Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Bucket is good. He's got 7.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harden. Durant in the corner. Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Carter dishes to KD. Carter, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No good from Durant. Nets leading by 5. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. Irving against Curry. Green with the screen on Irving. Curry. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got 8.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Durant finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Irving. All sorts of time. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
The 3 from KD. The Warriors pull it in. It's Curry outside. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant, the pass to Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Harden surveying the D. Harden nails it from way outside.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors miss again.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Durant against Green. The high post shot. KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. Green with a screen for KD. There's the 3. Outside for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 14.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Durant in the corner. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And he lays it straight in. He's got 10.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket hitter.
Curry fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. Nets leading by 7. Outside Durant. Nets passing it around. Carter down low. Working on Thompson. And it's Carter missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Thompson on the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. 3-on-3. Green kicks to Curry. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 17.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Carter on the wing. With some arc, and it's in there. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead, and it's the Warriors' ball. Curry deciding where to go with it. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he nails the 3rd. And so Harden will bring it up for the Nets. And Carter has it in the corner. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team seconds.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ah, Durant from way out there.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. And KD throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Nets leading by 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. It's up a 3. What a Deep shot from Steph Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And with it, picked up by Thompson. Durant, wide open, he fires. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
It's good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden kicks to Lopez. Out to KD. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And Lopez with the nice bucket inside. Lopez has got 8 points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Irving. Over Curry. Irving misses. Harden against Thompson. Fires for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 8 rebounds in this game. Carter with the 3. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And not
the previous play.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Brooklyn bringing the quarter to a close with a... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Curry against Irving. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. Harden kicks to KD. Pass to Lopez. Get the floater.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Carter finds Lopez. Carter on the wing. Over Durant. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors another 3.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Stolen by Thompson. From downtown, they get it again. Pass to Curry. The 3 from KD. Nailed from 3-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Curry fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Now Durant. Now here's Harden. Here's Irving. Harden outside. Harden. Oh!
My goodness.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Irving. Carter. Oh!
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Lopez puts down the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thompson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside Durant. Harden outside. The shot from 20, and he made that one count.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Now Irving. Count it!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time.
Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Let's lose a 3. Durant with the rebound.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Oh!
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
The shot from 20. Not gonna go. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean,
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that one's good. Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Outside, Green. The shot. And the Warriors tack on two more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The kick out, Curry. The three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Oh, clear the deck. Wow. Talk Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nets now. They trail by one. Durant, no good. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Outside Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And that ties it up.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Irving, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant looking around. Pass to Carter. Puts up a three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Thompson finds Curry. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Thompson. Will it go? And the Warriors miss again. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Harden drives in. Durant pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Harden. There's the three. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. To the paint. Here's Durant. That one rolls around and rims out. Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Carter.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And here's Curry for three. That won't go either for Curry. Nets leading by 11. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Durant against Carter. Durant, the pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to run it in. Takes it inside. And they'll get another chance. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Curry against Irving. Drive by Curry from the arc. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Thompson attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The kick to Durant. 4-3. Under pressure. Durant from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson passes to Curry. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Green from the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Harden surveying the D. 1 second left. Nice jump shot. Harden's got 17 points. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Warriors trail by 7. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, wow!
Look out! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
The kick to Durant. Thompson against Harden. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Warriors trail by 7. Beyond the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 15 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
An open look for Durant. Cans it with nobody near him. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden. He's got 32 points. Over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple. Curry's got 21.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For the tie. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 24 points for him.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Harden. And he can't bank that one in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the 3 off target. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. No good again that time.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Green, the pass to Curry. For 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got his second basket.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 ball to go. And the Warriors lead by 4. Here's Carter. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 37.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Fires for 3. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
The kick to Durant. Fires from the corner. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Fader on the way. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Durant with the bucket.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez, the screen. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Here's Curry. He shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide-open J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Carter. Outside Durant. Carter, a screen on Green. Carter outside. Let's loose for 3. Lopez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Whoa. Give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving to take the lead. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Thompson outside. Takes a 3.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
He got it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Green with a screen on Irving.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Harden. Oh, no good on the jam.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat away. and looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Cash from downtown. And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Curry fires. And the 3 misses.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Timeout Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Irving looking it over. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Don't look back, we're here to stay.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the one. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Down low. Green in the high post. And he drives in, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here's Curry from deep three-point territory, and Vince Carter pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
KD with it. Guarded by KD. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Harden surveying the D. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden against Thompson. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Chamberlain dishes to Green. From outside, off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Irving passes to KD. Here's Carter. Coming down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
It's Curry outside, and it's KD with the rebound. Carter on the wing. Lots of room. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Carter's got his third basket of the night right there.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here is Irving. Still scoreless. Pushing it up. Shots good by Green.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point lead. Shoots off target with the jump hook. And here are the Warriors now. Now here's Green. He has 6. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 9. Off the inbound pass, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Irving against Curry. Fades away. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Irving with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 13. Curry with the bounce pass. Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. For the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harden. Lopez finds KD. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And finish off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Over Thompson. Misses off the left iron. Warriors trail by 8. Here's KD. He's cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Out to Carter. Outside Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second down for the Nets.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Dennis. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
A nice shot by Carter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Green kicks to KD. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he
can. Nice!
And that. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The wide open look for Durant. Cans it from downtown. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson dishes to Green. over Durant, and it's Golden State with another.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Chamberlain down low. And by KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's KD. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 10. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. That drive by Carter. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden attacking. Irving with a clean look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 9 points.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Curry passes it to Thompson. Pass to Green. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with the production.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Curry. He's got 6 from deep. Traps in the tray. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry against Irving. Stolen by Harden.
Last 2 minutes of play. 3rd quarter.
1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 16. Durant, the pass to Green. And yes, it's good. Green's got 14.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside for KD. Pass to Carter. Pocket 6. Durant with a screen on Durant. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the basket is good. He's got 13.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let fly.
Curry dishes to Green. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson against Harden. Teardrop shot. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
KD with the bucket.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Connects from 3-point range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Curry with a wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Back to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Harden. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
It's stolen by Curry. Lets a floater go. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here's Harden. Puts one up from 19. Good as the jump shot falls.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Thompson surveying the floor. Green in the post. KD's on him. And that one falls.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Now Carter. Harden outside. He's off from 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And down goes the 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There's the triple from Durant.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving fires. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Thompson against Harden. Now Green for three. Can he get it to go?
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Here's Irving. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Chamberlain against Lopez. He'll put it up there. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Green outside, beyond the arc, a three-pointer. Good.
Three.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Stolen by Harden. Puts up a deep three. And so...
go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. And they pick up 2.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
Here's Paul outside Davis. Buried from 15 feet out.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Over Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Williamson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
The 3 from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. On offense here with the Pelicans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Paul outside. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. Back to Cousins. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
When Cousins plays with that kind of force, it really puts the defense in a pickle and typically leads to him being fouled.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Fades back. And the Pacers can't get it to go. George against Davis. Ingram outside. New Orleans moving the ball around to the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Bounce pass Ingram. Davis against George. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Cousins finds Ingram, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it's Ingram missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
1:05 left to play in the first. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Elbow shot is on the way. And Paul at the basket on the assist by Davis. He's got 5.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
And Cousins throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The score. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
They've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at center. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 16-point game. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Cousins. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. The layup missed. Now here is Davis. Defended by George. Paul passes to Cousins. 6 to shoot. Siakam pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Outside for Halliburton. Fades. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 16. Here's Cousins. It's Ingram on the wing. Ball against Daniel. And Paul gets it to go in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Halliburton with the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Paul dishes to Williamson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. George looking over the floor. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunk.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he makes that one.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the first half. Paul kicks to Ingram. Over Granger. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pacers trail by 16. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Halliburton, that's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pulls it up. And it's Davis missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
George against Davis. A baseline J. George with the bucket. George has got 4 this quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist from Ingram. Cousins has got 10.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
George, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 7. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Cousins has really been making it happen, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in the shooting guard.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Paul passes to Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Inside. No good from Cousins.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Williamson, the pass to Cousins. And here is Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Siakam. Granger outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you, Kev.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 8 points.
And you know what? The high release point George has helps him, especially when really challenged by the defense.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 18. Jacks up a three. The shot by George, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Back to Ingram. To the wing on the left. D2 from Williamson. Again, the Pelicans score. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Paul, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his third assist on the night. Here's Halliburton. Nails it from the high post. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Halliburton with the steal. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 22.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively. Just the right time with just the right arc. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Stolen by Granger. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. He got it up. And so it's New Orleans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3 points.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA. With every bucket like that, those questions are being answered.
New Orleans moving it around. Ball finds Ingram. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton for three. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George against Davis. And George kicks to Daniels. Oh!
Oh, man!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
George against Davis. Paul, right side. And that one is good.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Halliburton fires. Up top, George. Oh, what a play inside.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Granger against Ingram. driving inside. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Oh, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Daniels, strong move off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
Paul against Halliburton. Williamson outside. Halliburton with the steal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh! No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Paul George, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Paul fires. Williamson outside. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Got it to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Ingram. Now Williamson shoots the three. Daniels pulls it down. Launches it. Davis. So easy, New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And Paul gets it to go.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Here's Paul. Paul draws the double. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to me, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Tries it from 19. Again, Indiana.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson passes to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Granger passes to Siakam. Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Paul. George hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Williamson. They get it back. Outside Ingram. To win the run. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. First trip to the line for him here.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Holiday from long range. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Halliburton misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Daniels a screen on ball. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Granger passes to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 7. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williamson passes the ball. Picked by Williamson. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Halliburton for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And so he hits both. 27 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Left side Ingram. Over Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's intercepted. With one on the clock. No good that time. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pacers out in front. They're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Ingram finds Holiday. And it's Ingram off the drive. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
There's Ball with a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. This one for 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 11 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Back to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the three-pointer goes.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Here's George going inside. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The drive by Holiday.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. He gets it in there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Holiday passes to Ingram. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 15. For three, George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
29 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer, Holiday.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ball with a steal. Here's Cousins. Here's Williamson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williamson's got 10 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Here's Holiday, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 20. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
There's Ball with a three. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Siakam draws the double. Here's Halliburton. That shot is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. From about 16, good on the jump shot. Ingram's got 7.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Another one falls for Indiana.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Ball, and he drains the quick shot. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game. Ball's gone 2 of 4 from the field. For three, George. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Holiday from behind the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the take. Oh, gets you some.
Showing some power. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness, go ahead.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Williamson against Siakam. And Williamson throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Three-pointer, Holiday fires in the triple. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Halliburton for 3. Good D by Ball.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Indiana leading by 20. Halliburton for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Ball. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 34 points. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Halliburton, no good. Ingram on the wing. 7 points in the game. There's Ball with a three. Pacers with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George for three. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack. He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 37. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he gets it back. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the middle. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Denied. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. George peels it out a bit. And George with the jam.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Yes, it's good. Pacers leading by 21. Here's Granger. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Just a confident shot right there from Ball. Not letting the aggressive defense get to him.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. George's shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Ball's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Nice shot by George. George has got 13 in the second half.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Ingram. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Holiday. Over Daniels. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. It's stolen by Daniels. A minute 4 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc. And here are the Pacers now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. George with the bucket.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Yes, sir, it's good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside George, fires the 3. Oh, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton, that's good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
And it's Williamson misses. Here's Indiana. Launches from deep. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Holiday. Ingram outside. Driving in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Here's Artest, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
From deep, George hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here is Holiday. Williamson kicks to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's O'Neal, following the score by New Orleans. And the shot is long. Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Sabonis outside Artest. Back to Sabonis. Outside for Artest. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Paul outside. It's Ingram on the wing. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Artest. Back to George. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. George passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Holiday. It's rebounded by Sabonis. On offense, here are the Pacers. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Sabonis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as they get into the second quarter.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Davis has got his first points of the game.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Halliburton finds O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. Ingram passes to Williamson. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ball for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading. Shot from the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And Ingram launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
George against Holiday. Paul with the steal.
And, you know, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making defend out on the perimeter.
A shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Halliburton kicks to Artest. They need this.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Stolen by Artest. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's George finishing it off.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Paul is doubled. Just Holiday. George with the steal. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Outside, Sabonis. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here are the Pacers now. They've picked up 11 straight. Paul against Halliburton. Outside, George. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. The Pelicans leading. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. And no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Artest. 10 points for him. Outside, George. This one for 3.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Halliburton. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Paul. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Paul for 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Fires to the hoop. Rebound by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Paul against Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here is Paul. He's got 15. In the corner, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And that one, good. Pacers trail by 7. Here's O'Neal. Drains it from 17 feet out. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Artest. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Holiday. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. You've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's George. Here's the drive.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Pacers trail by 3. With the shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got 4 this quarter.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
O'Neal makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And this is where...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Williamson there for the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Ball fires. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal. It's off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment. In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 8. Chris Paul, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
O'Neal. Sabonis outside. Holiday against Artest. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
A three-pointer. Good.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Halliburton. Now Sabonis. O'Neal looking around. George fires. 16-footer drops in.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Oh! Outside Ingram. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Outside George. The response triple. Answers back. Here's Paul. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Now Holiday. And the three misses. O'Neal against Paul. Launches from deep.